The construction of the geological probe seems almost complete. This project might shape the future of Valley 4. Let's go and take a...
This place is a mess. I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble.
Ah, my friends from Endfield. You're here.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress. But the entire worksite appears somewhat disorganized.
That's primarily because probe construction is just one step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit. The entire crew is exhausted by the task.
What about Dean and Clavel?
They started arguing first. People got them to cool off before moving on with their jobs.
I knew it.
The two boys learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now, I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by taking parts of the lathe. This generation has a serious problem. They bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team. Worse, they strut around with a sense of useless pride. I would have taken care of this on my own if I were younger. I wouldn't even need two inept fools of apprentices to take care of this job.
The way you said that really sounds like a Sherfu we had in Tanjian Hall.
But they'll be running Valley 4 one day. This disaster really changed me as well. Young people like you will be running the show. We even changed the Utuk order. No matter how hard we try, I guess it's time to pass on the baton. The apprentices may have plenty of issues, but they're gifted in their own right. That said, they must learn to solve problems on their own. If another disaster like the last one strikes again, they'll have no one to count on.
I hope they will appreciate all the work you've put in for them.
Them? Appreciate my work? Well, just sit around. They'll be crying for help soon enough. They neglected too many details. The first activation of the probe will involve a certain degree of danger. But I didn't remind them this time.
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Don't worry. I won't risk this if human safety is involved. Since the admin is with us, we can afford to wait before giving them help. Let them have a taste of their mistakes and learn from it.
Fine. I understand what you're trying to do.
Incinerate! Engage! Show's over!
Commence AL7, annihilation!
Support ready. Here's our chance! Ready to strike! Crystallize!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We've done.
Your end is nigh! Support ready. Here's our chance! Turn! Crystallize! Victory goes without saying. Wow, this actually looks super impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
We wouldn't have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples. What? You're the one who messed up the parameters. I reminded you that the testing environment of the samples might change, and I could totally fix the parameter issues on my own. And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters. Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacements that solved the crisis. Why are you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't doing anything.
What? Let me see. What by Talos is wrong this time?
This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? How?
Endman?
Enough! Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been years, and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight into things without thinking about the consequences. True, you might get rewarded and things work, but the losses are just as great. Consider yourself lucky if you only take property damage, because the way you do things has a chance of inflicting serious injuries. You can't bear the losses. No one can. You gotta learn how to smash the brakes before you actually hurt somebody.
You're right, Professor.
And you, don't just stand there and gawk.
I'm sorry.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a bold step forward in scientific research. You can't make a progress by dancing around in circles. No one can predict what we'll be looking at in the future, and no one can solve everything with the same old ways. Be cautious when you need it, but when you need to be bold, do not hesitate. Windows of opportunity can disappear in an instant.
I've learned my lesson.
I appointed the two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you to help each other out. You two should be covering for each other's deficiencies. Alone, you might slip, but together, you should be able to figure it out. I thought you learned something from the disaster. But what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering, who go running off to the Endmen for help. This is the final stage, and you still want others to clean up your mess. How am I supposed to let you lead the reconstruction of Valley 4?
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. You still got me and the Endmen around to sort out your bloody mistakes. But what about next time? If you run into another disaster of this scale, who are you going to turn to? I've submitted applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of old Daniels. No one will be around to help you. And you won't be getting any lessons from anyone.
Wait! Professor Crow! What about you? We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
Just look at your sorry lot. How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6 more years to go. Don't let me catch you stirring up trouble again.
But... okay. We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the geological probe. The crew really worked hard for this. Don't keep them waiting.
Wow, it's moving!
The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground. The data we gather will help scientists speed up the healing of the local ecology.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this place restored to its former glory. When we first arrived at the power plateau, the place was already in ruins.
That's a real shame. The plateau used to be a scenic location.
Don't worry. We'll do our best and make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate and remediate itself.
Mr. Crow, how do you think Valley 4 might change in the future?
How do I think? If these young people are in charge, the future looks bleak. But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself want to see Valley 4 getting better. If the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
I sure hope so. But the future of Telestomb... Now that will be decided by you, Enfielders.
Ning, Shuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an ankylos, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tianxia engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves. Baishuang, go get another Tianxia apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? The farmers won't be happy. If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
The automation core!
That's right! We can use the AIC factory! Time to see what Tianxia Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Entering core AIC area.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time. We can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain canal. If we want to automate the Originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
Now that we've seen what Enfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right! I get it now!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Enfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
It's working! Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working!
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable Originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angoloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angoloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But all right, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
More Angoloi. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross. Incinerate! Yeah. Support ready. Here's our chance.
Target locked. Fire!
I got picture
Be consumed. 2 cinders.
Ja!
I got this. Turn 2 add.
Yeah!
Slash.
I got the data, but
Are the results unfavorable?
the blight ahead of us is spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
3 months, right? Fang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground, until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Hindman. Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Baishuang, bye-bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic. Enmin, you're the only ones who can help her now.
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks. Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that... I still have a lot to learn. It's a promise, then. See you around, everyone!
All right, now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancer's later. Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yan Ning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Enman.
Fuck it, let's just do the main story. I guess got no choice anyway, so.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Once we get past the Bell of Three Presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of Three Presences?
HES motto. See true, think clear, practice plenty. 3 presences, see? Though, my HES friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped. Speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something. try getting closer.
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HA...
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then, if I do this...
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey! Redo that!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Why?
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Chen? Tianxia Zhuang is still waiting for us.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in? Hmm.
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings from Channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate fourth Shiranite energy injection.
Chanchi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making origin in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that. Endman? Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task. Aim at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its arts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
Please, this has to succeed.
It's got to succeed.
We've got this?
It worked! Wait! Let me check the data.
Me too!
Endman. Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest. Me? Thank you, but I'm alright. Ge Yipu and Changyun spent months on this project without a break. Compared to them, my contributions pale.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlika, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endman on a tour of the central laboratory.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Enman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
Mm-hmm. The data room is upstairs from here. You should have full access to all the files.
This feels familiar.
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look? This way, please. All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here. Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together. We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it. Your last departure was so... abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Fangyi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Fangyi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much. Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room. That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place? Do you think you'll like this place? Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside.
Where should we go next?
Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh, no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshi never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you. The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again. You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something? You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance, we were just test flying the unit. But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue. Come with me, Edmund.
Dang, we hand holding right now? Is Molly gonna freak out when she does this part? I'm pretty sure she already did.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind. Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on. I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd. Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
My chubby love.
Xiaoxiang. It's all right. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bat machine. A bat machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there.
It flew over there. Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be. Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Thank you, everyone. Endman!
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Shall we continue the chase?
I will go set up a table and
Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Hi there, Zhuang.
Good day.
It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Tensher Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well? Boring that. It's just a cheap soup base. How about Rapid Mill? The performance is about to start. As for this Skypole, it's frequency rating at Phobos. Oh, jeez!
Ah! My shirt!
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eye's burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
Oh dear. I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this. Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone. Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today. The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang! Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea! Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two, on the house. One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness. Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see? Oh, it's almost time. Time to take your proper spot.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Let's head back.
God damn, hanging out with the new women is like insanity.
Tired? I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few. Anything you feel like hearing, Endman? That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Hold up, the lore is just so much better in this area more than Valley 4. What the fuck? It's like the first time the lore is actually taken seriously compared to the last area. Holy shit? Like actual holy shit?
Before I joined the Wuling science expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. While the young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Sheernite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
Fuck, I need to get 2 more. Forge of the Sky. Fuck, this is actually good. Can make 2 Forges of the Sky. Ruling Bus. Fuck, I need to get these 2. We need 3 of these.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the Forge of the Sky
awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tianshi's wish for their new machine.
Forge of the Sky. Sounds forbidden, sir. Man, we need to find those things. We need 3 more. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 more specifically. Maybe they're around here. I'm gonna have to check. Is it really blocked that I can't go there? Or is it just me? The pillar is blocking the way. Maybe it's just like an exploration like thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's blocked. You can't go there. Alright then. How about over here?
Engaging. Stay safe.
Inferno awaits. Show over. You die. Melting flame. Ready to crystallize. There's no inferno awaits. Turn to ash. Incinerate. I shall rename Dark. Sterilize this area. Flash. Give it a go. Blossom. Ready to strike. Inferno awaits. Cinders. Perish. Flash. Take enough. Forward! Die! Face your edge! Be consumed! I got this! Burn! 2 cinders! Melting flame! Perish!
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Incinerate! Here's our chance! Trust in me! Face your edge! I got this! Burn! 2 cinders! Flat melting cool. Target locked. Fire. Show over.
You give it a go.
Ready to incinerate. Crystallize.
We are united as one.
Inferno awaits.
Good work, everyone.
What's that?
Watch your step, people.
Be consumed. Let that twilight burn.
You give it a go.
Ready to strike.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward. Time to fight.
Incinerate. Hold 2 cinders.
Engaging.
Stay safe. We'll see this through. You give it a go.
Here's our chance. Ready to start. Face your edge. Inferno awaits. 2 cinders. Incinerate.
Good work, everyone.
Victory goes without saying.
Verify and report personal status, team.
And we might have to wait. Especially once we put these Xeronite pylons, whatever. Like... I think we're gonna take out the relay towers. Yeah, we're gonna have to power it up from all the way here. We're gonna have to figure this out too. Can't go here yet, but can we at least go there?
Be consumed! I shall bring it! Darkness!
Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Now we're in perfect sync. Here's our chance! Trust in me, consumed! Critical up! I got this! Turn, two, ash! Here's out! What? Hey!
Let me give it a swirl.
Ready to strike! Face your end! Inferno awaits! Burn! Two! Cinders! Incinerate!
Incredible move!
There's no escape!
You hear me? Go!
Here's our chance! Trust in me! Priscilla!
Help too!
Inferno among two cinders!
This is one rewarding trip.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Time to fight. All
Melting
variables within
flame!
estimates.
Yikes! Sterilize this area! Here's our chance! Ready to strike! Face your end! Infer...
No second chance.
Wait. Two! Cinders! Take! Shot! Shot! Shot!
Two! Blossom forth! Now hit!
I remember that you kind of like these.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you. I'll support rebels. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Be consumed. I got this. Crystallize. Ja!
Slipped away real quick this one.
Engaging.
Melting
Stay
flame.
safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Flash. I'll support rebels. Get crushed. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
Snap.
Huh? Why can't I climb? Oh. Of course you're gonna kid me a trap. That is a false bait right there. Alright, no matter, it's fine.
Time to fight. Be
All areas
consumed.
within estimates.
Sterilize this area. Parrot are equal hot. Here's our chance. Ready your turn.
Something lurks.
Time to fight. We'll see this through. Inferno awaits.
That's a dam. That is a dam. You're going the wrong way. Okay. But this might be one of the secret areas. Oh shit, we need make some in our backpack. We're gonna have to wait a bit for that.
Melting flame! Ready to strike. Face your
This is the one I saw in the special program.
of burn. 2 cinders!
Engaging.
Be consumed!
It's safe, team.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No second chance.
Carrot for me! Give it a go. Here's our chance. We'll carrot. Trust in me. 2, add.
Finally, this bridge opened up. Does that mean... And we gotta unlock this. We gotta wait a while for that. Alright, don't worry, we'll continue Trails Saturday and Sunday. It's about time I make a return for Trails. Once I finish all the content here. Well, not really finished, but like... Oh, I have to take out the water. Where am I even gonna put it, though? Alright, I guess I'll come back another time. Let's clear out this area first. Bro, HSR wishes it cares about its players. I doubt their 4.0 patch is gonna change anything at all. I'm not a believer of the 4.x patches of HSR anymore. Game's fall off is real. Source pool is empty. Up to sluice gate. And we have to fill it up with water. From where? Oh, you have to like do it back and forth. Oh. Alright. This is an area I have to come back to. Well, at least we got that open up. Above is what we have to open up at some point. Also, this part right here, we need to track that.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
I remember that you kind of like these. Yeah.
What are the water sprays for? I don't see anywhere I can spray. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. Is it here? It has to be these things, but where the hell am I gonna shoot them? It makes no sense. Where do I have to shoot? Alright, I know we should do main story, but this is distracting me right now. This is terribly distracting me. Oh, dang it. I wanted to hop there, but I guess you can't. You have to go climb up. Climbing up. Oof. Right here. There we go. We're not fully done with exploration just yet. Okay, what
Time to fight. All variables within
Incinerate!
Let
that twilight burn! Turn to ash!
Watch your step, people!
Xenoblade!
Look, over there. Keen sights. Time to fight.
Be consumed!
See this through!
Target locked! Fire! Forward! Crystallize! Yeah! Incinerate! I got this! Turn to ash! Slash! Be consumed! Slash!
No synergy team is gonna have to fix itself
Mr.
soon.
Dowling. We handled that fight well.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that sooner or later. Fuck.
Poor Arlene. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories. Time to melting flame! All variables within estimates.
Forward! Crystallize! Yeah!
Why is this restricted? Do we have to suck the water?
Watch your step, people!
I'm with
Ah.
Incinerate!
Here's our chance!
Be consumed! Face your ass! Inferno! Sterilize this area!
Everyone's chipping in!
Cinders! Let that twilight burn! Here's our chance! Ready to start it! Inferno awaits! Incinerate!
hardly counts as warm-up.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Verify and report personal status, team.
Why can't you get rid of it? Guess we can't. Need two... This right here, if we can. Get that. And one over here, if we can get that.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Might need to find a guide for these,
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the Civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Alright, now we can forge these things. Now we don't have to worry about this. Wuling Depot Bus. Which is... People said this is OP. Like, really OP. And the Forge expansion. Forges up the sky. This is how we make our Xeronite. Alright. Tears of the Storm. Alright, let me check my ship real quick. Boo 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 boo. Wait, does Gilberta have no story arc? Or does she? We need to wait for that. Gilberta will probably have her own side quest at some point.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
Everyone is suffering from success. Alright.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
We can get this maxed out at some point. We just gotta be patient.
A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
Alright, we're gonna need a lot of other stuff. Alright, there's one more thing we gotta check, the credit store. Alright, thank God for the credit store. Now we're getting used to the figuring it out. But we still gotta make our factory. Shoot, we still gotta make our factory.
Still waiting for something?
Wait, hold up. We need these things. Ruby Bolete. Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna go there right now. Second tier promotional things we can collect is in Wuling, which is not that bad. You can just like take your time
See that one?
before you even get there.
Need
There's
me
no
to do some
FOMO.
trick?
Watch your step, people.
Melting
From
flame.
Wuling.
Within estimate.
Your end awaits.
Give it up.
Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Face your end. Inferno awaits. Two scissors. Be consumed.
Fuck you.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Flash. You pulled off a sleek move.
Give it a go.
Forward. Ready to strike. Die. Inferno awaits.
Commence L7.
Annihilation. True to love.
We seem to have high value supply.
Victory goes without saying.
We handled that fight well.
Self-synergy.
Looking for me? Originium will carve a path for us.
All we really need is just materials, that's it. I'm gonna get these right now. Can we do at level 480? Or nay? Don't think we can. We
All
could
operators
try.
accounted for.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Melting flame! Here's our chance! Ready to start! Take your end! Incoming! Unknown hazard! Inferno away! 2 fingers! Show over! Here's our chance! Ready to start! Be consumed! Take your end! Inferno awaits! Burn! 2 cinders!
I shall cremate darkness!
I pulled off a sleek move! Trust in me! Crystallize!
Milk.
Sterilize this area!
Damn, that's hard. That's hard.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? Prepped and Originium will carve a path. The past and the present must become one.
It's expensive, these two. We don't have to get these now.
Looking for me? You find.
However,
Originium will carve a path for us.
look how expensive it is to level up to. Running out of credits too.
How can the enemy
So
turn
this is
the
the
land
power of
into
gacha
such,
credits. This is
such
the
lifeless devastation?
punishment of that. Scientific reception collecting efficiency 20%.
My diary is like the rings of an
Oh, they
ancient
give you
tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Oh, it makes
Looking
you
for me?
upgrade your.
You've-
How do I say this? Your assignment thing. That's cool. So your assignment things, dispatch whatever, gets buffed. That's pretty nice. I think we're ready to do main story. Gotta be careful about power. Power is the most important thing ever. Also gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure it's like available. Oh. How do we get rid of these? Is there a tutorial for these that I should know about? I don't see anything related to the problem that we're experiencing now. You are not seen. How do we get rid of the ectoplasma thingy? We need to figure that out. Sap. Ah, fuck it. Too much work. We're gonna have to get this done once we get serious about exploration. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, let me go bathroom real quick. Okay. Back from the bathroom. I did not mean to say that, but I had to go to the bathroom anyway. Let's go. Yeah, we need more power. Need to eventually get some power. And eventually, like, put all the pylite Xeronite nodes everywhere. So an ore farm here, or from here, or from there, but I need to figure out how am I gonna get that. Probably ore farm here. Let's just continue the main story.
Qianshu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone. I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Forge of the Sky. Oh, you really want me to do it? I don't want to do it, do I?
Endman, let's use the PAC to construct a Forge of the Sky unit.
Ah, fine. I guess we have no choice. It's a part of the main story, I guess. Forge of the Sky. Tears of the Storm. Alright, let's learn. Damn, I play with the fucking Pop-Tart got person twice, and we successfully were doing well. Bro, my KDA is so terrible. Oh my god, I need to play more other champs. I need to get used to that. Alright, interact with the Forged Sky, make some Xeronite. This is the main component that people are going to be building. Xeronites. Can we do this from here? There we can.
Entering core AIC area.
Boom. Forge of the skies. Okay, use the blueprint to set up one Xeronite production line. Oh yeah, this is gonna be expensive. It requires 3 materials: sand leaves, carbon, 2 carbons. It's crazy. Where does this go? Where does the sand leaf need? Oh. It's just there, sir. 1 sand leaf can produce the carbon needed. Probably need another fluid pump. Need clean water. Boom. Alright, this is the thing that people are gonna be doing. We just need to get carbon. How do we make carbon? We're gonna find... Oh, no, we already have carbon. Let me check something real quick. Anyway, we're back. Let me refresh. We're gonna finish the main story for like chapter 2, and then like we're gonna basically. All right, let's make a Forge of the Skies. We have to make these two. I think you can only make like 2. Yeah, you can only make 2. And make Xeronite. This is the only thing you need, Xeronite. This is basically like our main source of income.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shironite.
Alright, we can make some fluid pumps. Gonna make some. We need some carbon, no? Yeah, we're gonna have to make some of those things. Stabilized carbon. Obviously, those things are hard to make. Because you're gonna need some sand leaves. You basically need a lot of sand leaves. And buck flowers, yeah. Sand leaf, buck flower. To refine this, and then you shred the carbon into this, and then you make your sand leaves. Yeah, it's simple as that. This basically takes up a lot of space. I'm running out of power. I'm gonna cancel this production right here. I could bring it back. Yeah, the problem is we're gonna have to transfer depots.
Ma'am,
We've still gotta finish the tutorials.
Did this just make Shironite? With the most basic raw materials? Huh. Shironite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Shironite. Enman, remember the place where we found the Blight? If this batch of Shironite can reset the entire Shironite flow control node,
Shiranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
I saw the Evelyn figure. It's pretty cool. Evelyn's one of my favorites. Oh yeah. Is this a tutorial about this?
The Shiranite flow control node is
Yep, right here. Flow control. Fill a jetro within range with liquid Xeronite. Xeronite in liquid form can be used to eliminate light mud flows.
ahead. Place some Shiranite in it to use the device.
Is this it?
So you need Xeronite just to repair these. I see. Alright, that should be no problem for exploration then. Just need to produce Xeronite. A lot of Xeronite.
Try activating the Shiranite flow control node. Endman, you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shiranite flow control node.
Also eliminates here. Look at the Zealandite. No, I can't put it here. Look at all the mining rigs that we can put. Unfortunately, we can't really do much here. However, we can do just place a pylon just in case. So once we connect it later, it'll be a lot easier for us. They have to be 80 meters, obviously. Oh wait, it can. Oh wait, you cannot. Okay. I realize something now. Just because these relays are there doesn't mean like they'll actually power it up. Because sometimes I guess you might want to use electric pylons. Connect it within the core. Oh wait, I could just replace these electric pylons. We don't need the electric pylons then. We can just get rid of them. We'll just place them with Xenonite pylons. Okay, now we're producing. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to wait till we get more power. Unlimited power. I think we're gonna be using blueprints, and then we're gonna figure this out from there. Because power is the most important thing when it comes to like
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Shiranite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others.
capitalize Shiranite.
Things are different now. Injecting bits of Shiranite into these Shiranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Enfield can truly help us to... The alarms? What is it, Fengyi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shiranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Shiranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning. I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianshi pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Oh, look at these plantings. I'm assuming this is where we're gonna be planting stuff, right? Amber rice. Lunch and extra stuff that we're just finding out for the first time. This is a farm. Look how much effort and detail they put into this farm compared to the last one, where it's just one plot of area. Yeah, Wuling is a completely different city. Game. Oh my god. I want to unlock the factory. The second factory once we finish up. Oh, thought I could go out there. Stupid ass exploration roof. No matter. It's no problem at all. I can fix this. You could be like
An
Tectone.
impressive acquisition.
If you defend that man, you are surely in for a world of death. Because now that the facts have confirmed themselves, people are dissociating with him, as if you should have just dissociated with him in the first place, like literally. I'm just saying, by the way.
And then, I'm in position. Once we meet
Ooh,
up,
me
we will...
too.
Let me go! Damn you, coward!
Oh, did she caught up?
Behave!
Did
Did she catch her? I think she did. Tauntang. Well, she got caught. Caught.
Dark mask! Quick! There's plenty of you against her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angaloid.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me? You got fresh too? Huh? Is that why she's having work for free? At least she didn't hurt you. Nah, where there's life, there's hope. Chin up. The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this. So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong? 'Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that? Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
This is disgusting, baby. Why don't you shut up, fucking Saint, before you place misinformation onto yourself, bro? He hates every game except for fucking. How do I power this? I said 80 meters, right? Yeah, you gotta do it here. Cool.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Low purity, we're gonna have to level this up at some point. Alright, just go over here.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here! Be consumed!
It's one thing I need to point out. Now that Brax has confessed and now he's running away from, he needs to disassociate with Saint. Otherwise that's gonna make him look even more bad.
Melting flame! Right man! Here's our chance! Ready to strike! Crystallize!
I'm waiting for that day till he disassociates with that loser. But he won't because, like,
Be gentle, Mr.
he thinks his rage bait content is good, which is obviously not.
Incinerate! Our support, you pulled off a sleek move.
Well, commence AL7. Annihilation! I got it!
There's no escape! Burn! Two! Cinders!
Your end awaits.
Give it a go! Blossom forth! Trust in me! Face your end! Melting flame!
We're in perfect sync.
Fucking A.
Inferno!
Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh.
Be consumed! Parrot Heart Unit! Trust in me! Face your end!
Outstanding technique. Impressive. Good.
What?
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of. Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Your end awaits.
Target locked.
Jesus.
Watch your step, people.
Be always within estimates.
Trust in me. Crystallize.
Perfect sync, Joe.
Turn, two. Ow, you got real clumsy. I guess being Joe on his errand girl made yourself this slow.
More math than muscle.
Your end is not.
There's no end to these buggers. Man, what? Don't start saving them.
Scared? That means you're losing the bet.
Ha! In your dreams. Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today.
Did you just say
Man,
ponage?
how many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. It's a tie.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhuang? What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, Leo Feline.
Yeah? You wanna backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 Katie's! Plus rice, oil fees, and the steaks!
Whatever.
Eliminate the blight.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Before we start that, there are some areas that I want to see. just grateful for the fact that if you want to cosplay in this community, there's nothing gonna stop you for that. The only thing that's gonna really stop you is funds, but like... It's a lot of unfinished area, but we can... Maybe next patch they'll give us an expansion on Wheeling for another factory. We'll see.
Commence L7, annihilation! Your end awaits!
Let me give it a go. Here's our chance. I got this. Turn. 2. Ask in me. Yeah, crystallize. There's no escape.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Melting flame. Crystallize. Die. Incinerate. I got it.
Let that twilight burn!
Support forward. Trust in me. I got it. Crystallize. Turn. 2. Be consumed.
We're united as one.
Everyone down. Target locked. Fire. Support ready. Here's no escape. Trust in me. Crystallize. Okay. I got this. Turn. 2. Act.
Show's over!
Here we go!
Pulled off a sleek move.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Yeah, we're basically broke. Stacking 60k is the goal for like the next like 3 weeks or so. Say he's letting the power get to his head, unfortunately. Now, anytime he gets gets himself canceled, I'll just mention, oh, you're defending an SA. You classic. He's defending an SA defender. I'll just say that, and it'll be like, huh. He can't recover from that. He has aligned himself with an SA defender.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
This place reminds me of the stockade.
I can't afford a terabyte thingy. It's
Take
gotten
care
more
of the blight.
expensive nowadays.
I will check on the others.
So I have to like delete games because like I have no choice.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place. It's possible, but...
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it the tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's a bit terrifying.
Of course you
The
have a
Tenshi
yeah.
initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time.
We're nearing the end of the story. I'm assuming we're gonna get a full-fledged boss fight after this, unless I'm wrong. Oh my lord!
Not bad, Dark Mask. A true talent like you should get a permanent seat in my stocket.
I think after this we're gonna have to do Wolfguard's thing. And Yvonne's thing. I want to get those done because one, I want to play Trails tomorrow, or at least catch up on it. I don't want to procrastinate a little bit long. I gotta make some progress as a JRPG player. I can't play gacha forever.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be all right. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tong Tong. Snap! It's all about 1,000 caddies of prime cousin thieves. I gotta protect my investment. Oh, I gotta ask for salt as well. Melting foot.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
Guess you thick skin, hard for safety.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! That gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite flow control node. We can probably use it.
First, there's a path that we can open up right here. If we can find it. Can we find it? Where is 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 it? Panic! Everyone panic! Everyone panic. Oh, it has to be around here somewhere, right? It has. Oh, there it is, right here. Boom.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
I don't see ores around here. Alright, let's just get rid of this area. Wait, what? Shit. Why is there a thing there?
Stop him!
Fuck. This is this is kind of bothering me right now. Let me see. Why can't I open it? Okay, now I can. One more thing. I have this habit of literally wanting to open these things. Oh, we're out of range.
Poor Aline. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Those resources seem useful. Don't
Damn, look
forget
at
to pick them
that.
up.
A much-needed set of intel.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of Blight over there first. I think I need a... Sure about this.
She's up ahead! And she started the fight already!
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time to get in a real fight.
Splatter's huge! Target locked. Fire!
Your end is nigh!
Melting flame! I'm better now. Be consumed! Forward! Trust in me. Face your end! Hey, that woman! This thing ain't no joke!
Again!
Mr. Dolly! Flash! Okay. Incinerate!
Ta-da! Get out of the way!
Shut your trap!
Why are they arguing with each other, bro?
Arts unit. Forward! Trust in me. Face your end! Hey! Yeah!
Boom.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tantang. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantang's medical malpractice."
did that? What? Whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. That Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big bad splatter.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities. Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wu Ling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drone should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stocky chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe we're even.
Endman, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Ah, terminal system. I remember Slice saying that we have to do these. Let's do them, shall we? Environment monitoring terminal. Alright, let's go there. You said just take a photo. They mentioned. Oh yeah, there's some blight areas too that we gotta get rid of. Where's the light machinery? I don't see it anywhere.
time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Regional Development Level 4. Yeah, we need all the resources we can get, not gonna lie, so... There's 6 levels to this, which is pretty nice.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tang Tang is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side. So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! Pff, the stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future safety. If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine. The blood and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I got convinced everyone to stock it first. My bro and many in fam don't like outsiders. Ha! Then it's a deal. Huh? I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tang Tang all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They've found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move... Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tian Zhuang.
Need to clear the circular. This area. Fuck. Let me climb. Let me climb. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Aha, there was a thing here. Can't fool me. Fuck.
Something lurks.
Shit. I fucked up.
Engaging. Stay
Oh,
safe,
I kind of
team.
fucked up.
I'm with you.
I didn't open up the bridge. Fuck. Fuck, we have to go back here. Great, now I have to remember where I go. I'm gonna be kind of lost, do I? Factory first, gotcha second. Gotcha. Anyway. Resource management facility. Looks like our dailies got reset. Okay, where the hell's the blight thing? No, seriously, where is the blight thing? I can't seem to find it for some reason.
Who's that?
Watch your step, people. Show over.
Boom.
Be consumed. Rest in me. Crystallize. Melting split. Turn to ash. Carrot. Carrot.
Good work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, that's far away. I'm gonna have to go from here to here if you really want to.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
I'm with you.
Be consumed.
Yikes! Slap! On support! Here's our chance! Trust in me!
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
Here's our chance! Ready to strike! Crystallize! Inferno of her! 2! Add! Sequence!
You can run free to play all you like, especially they give you a solid like admin team for like the entirety of this game. That's completely up to you though.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Inferno of waste! Turn! 2! Add! Flash!
Your end awaits!
I got this! 2! Let that twilight burn!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
We're in perfect picture-end!
Give it a go!
Melting flame! Forward! I got this! 2! Cinders! Flash! Be consumed! Inferno of Earth! 2! Add! Ready to strike! Crystallize! Perish! Slap! On support! Here's our chance! Trust in me! Take your end! I got this!
And you've got me!
Sterilize this area! You shall die! Support! Here's our chance! Trust in me! Take your end! I got this! 2! Cinder!
No second chance.
Be consumed! Inferno of her! 2! Ready?
I shall cremate darkness!
Crystallize! Flash! On support! Here's our chance! We'll work! Inferno of her! 2!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
I got this! Burn! 2! Face your end! Melting flame! Flash!
Give it a go!
Forward!
Alright. Not bad. Gotta get these areas too at some point. If we can.
Wind has exposed.
Watch your step, people.
All the areas within estimate.
I got this. Scissors. Face your edge. Yay. Jump.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimate.
Yay. Jump. Forward. Trust in me. Face your edge. Jump.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Let that twilight burn!
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area! Forward! Ready to start! Incinerate! Inferno away!
And you've got me.
Picture it! Cinders! Yike! Here we go! Yike! Sequence! Jump!
We're in perfect sync.
Yike! Consumed! Forward! Ready to start! Jump! Inferno!
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Catching up. Stay alert.
Yike! Flash! There's no escape! Melting flame! Sterilize this area! Forward! Ready to strike! Hold on to sleep! Crystallize! Inferno away!
Glad that you can literally just put it anywhere without having to plug it in. It's pretty nice. Fuck. Don't do that.
Engaging. Melting flame.
Stay safe, team.
Like that. Twilight.
Your end awaits.
Ready to start.
Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
Melting flame. Support ready. Forward. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Shit. Well, this is kind of bad. I'm gonna take this out right now. Come back to this later.
Who's that?
Watch your step, people. I'm with you. Support ready. Trust in me. I got this. Take your end, cinders. Incinerate.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
We're united.
This will hurt!
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Whew. Where's the next one? Right down there. I think we can just, like, put the relays farther away, right? Here is fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Should be the last ore area, right? One. There's no way I'm gonna have to put some relay towers over here. I think it's only if I'm, like, making zip lines throughout the entire area, which I'll probably do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some zip line towers across the entire area, which is totally fine. I just need to figure out the best place. I think I'll look up a guide for that. Environmental monitoring. There another mission? Level 2 to unlock. Job refresh in, oh my god, 23 hours? You're kidding. Alright. This is the only FOMO I'm suffering right now.
I hate fools who like to mic. Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica, standing by. We once fought on and never gave up, for it is our wish to witness your return.
No problem, as long as it's hefty enough.
You have 2 side missions. Complete the main mission. Still gotta complete these things. That should be no problem.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness. So, how's that for my real power?
Whew. We're not getting this one to level 90 yet. Obviously. Oh, my leg. It hurts so bad. Ugh. Okay. These 3 we can easily complete as long as we do their stories. Log in. Grenade tower. Alright, we completed every single upgrade to Wuling, but there will be more in the future. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Time for an old-fashioned selling. See? 4,600. Nice. 4,900. This is a contender. 5,000. Wait, that's actually more. What the heck? This one will determine it all. It's the cheapest. Nah. Screw it, we're selling this. Now. We're almost done with this quest. I don't know what else is left.
Try.
Man, this place is next level budget right here. Reminds me of Jinsei. 2 wives I'm gonna be pulling for.
We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is? Mifu, Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, They did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Oh?
Tong Tong?
I got my big bird to agree! We've grabbed a pretty plot of land at a stockade! Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite! I super dare me to say no to that!
Ooh. Excuse me. Well, if you're giving me something cool, we might as well just check it out, no?
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Do I really have to, like, update the thing every time? No matter, I guess.
Time to fight! Melting flame! Yikes! Paragon support! Target locked! Fire! This will trust in me! Here's our chance! Take your end! Fingers! There's no escape!
No second chance.
Flash! Ready, boys! Forward! Ready to strike! Face your end! Yikes! Give it a go! Will hurt! I got you! Die! Make one! Two! Act! Incinerate! There's no escape! Ready, boys! Forward! Ready to strike! Yeah! Face your end! Give it a go! Will hurt! I got this! Turn! Two! Act!
Good work, everyone. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
This feels familiar.
Who's that?
Watch your step, people!
Target locked. Fire!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Be consumed!
We are united as one.
No hardship will stop us.
Victory goes without saying.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, how do we get up there? Only problem is, like... what I'm very curious about is, how the fuck am I gonna get up there? I need to figure that out. I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, maybe it's over here. Alright, I don't have to worry about that for now.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though.
Oh yeah, it is still technically out.
Tung Tung?
Oh! I'm here to pick you up!
This isn't another trick of yours, right?
Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together! Come on! Just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards! We can finally use this road.
So, what was your plan for this road?
This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
After this live stream, I'm just gonna play some League. Might as well complete more of my other dailies too, because why the fuck not?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. Time to fight.
See this through.
Incinerate! Support
Verify and report personal status, team.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of ores around the map that we're gonna collect. It shouldn't be not too much of a problem. There's none over here, thankfully. Imagine they add that to an update. That'd be crazy. I'd be crashing out.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Haha, the Street Chief is back! And...
Dark Mass.
It's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade! Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional! Splatters? Blood? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
Dark Mask? I never knew you were so popular here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong's stories about you. Of course. The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Come with me. I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Found it during my patrols.
Alright, unlock the factory.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these. With you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems. Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
He accepted.
but he did not agree. Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Oh shoot, the expansion. And we finished everything. Make the factory grow, progress to level 80. Mysteries of Talos 2. Wuling. Alright. Oh man, a new factory means... Oh. More energy alluvium. We'll see though. Let's also check one more thing. Got some upgrades. We have to go back to the ship. We got some 2 quests that we gotta do. Wolfguard and Yvonne. Gear artificing. Alright, before we start anything...
Looking for me? Originium will carve a path for us.
So we can upgrade to... Potential 2, but we still have 3 more to unlock. We got the... probably in the next update. This will probably take a while for us to like upgrade it. Especially to how much equipment it takes.
I recognize this feeling.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'm all for patience, not gonna lie. Man, I'm gonna have to wait every 24 hours. Alright, that's kind of fine. We have two factories we gotta worry about. Syringes and the Wuling batteries. Obviously Xeronite. We're gonna to be making those. Alright. I think my most important thing right now is obviously... the hell am I gonna upgrade it? Can unlock 20k with this, and then 10k with this. I think you just need these two. Alright, let me see. We have two areas that we gotta worry about. The factory there and the factory over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out once we start on Wuling. This and the bus. Alright, the other place is... we need to look up a slice video for this. Alright. Alright. What can we really deploy though? I have no idea what to start on, not gonna lie. There's a lot of things that we gotta start on. I have plenty of these materials, that's no problem. Forge of the Sky. I'm gonna make 3 of these. Because we can only place 2 for some reason per factory. So. If you don't have Farium parts, you're gonna have a lot of trouble. Thank God for Farium parts. Depot bus port. We need Xeronites. We're gonna make some Xeronites, not gonna lie. We need to figure this out. We're gonna need some batteries. Gotta make some batteries real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna be having trouble with materials. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna make. Because we're gonna have to unlock these depot nodes, but we don't have the currency for that. So... It's for batteries. We gotta power up something for like quite a bit.
Entering core AIC area.
We have 50 HC batteries that we can use. We have stabilized carbon from the other area. We can't transfer it yet. Alright, I got a crazy idea. There's only a time limit. 50... Okay. There's a time limit that we have. But we're gonna have to, like, power this up. $40 seconds times 50. Fuck. We have 2,000 seconds to do this. Alright, 2,000 seconds is enough time, but we gotta do this fast. We gotta, like, produce our ores. We gotta put our towers. We gotta put our pylons. Fuck. Yeah, we're ignoring these guys. Fuck, I didn't get my relays. I'm gonna have to get them from the base. There we go. What else? Don't think anything else needs to be powered up. We got powered. This is powered. Oh yeah, this is the first factory with the defensive stuff, you know? So we're gonna have to, like, build upon that. We got 2,000 seconds! Which is like around, like, 1,500, like 30 minutes? Like 45 minutes, maybe? Yeah, we gotta do this quick. Alright. Let's make some towers. First goal, right now. Get the ores ready.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Not only that... Oh? Did it not form up yet? Oh my god, it didn't form up yet. Alright. Only here for now. Fuck! Get me out! Ah! Guess I can't go there. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Run as fast as you can. Fucking A. No! Oh my god. Okay. 2,000 seconds is not enough. I might have to transfer battery transfer. Like that there's towers here, technically. say his name and... Fuck, I don't have time to do this puzzle. I want to, but I can't. But at least we can put this here. Alright, let's get the last one. Shouldn't take too long though. Get me out. Or how do I get there? The last ore. Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Can I literally get there? At all? No, I can't. No. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Let's just do the other one. Why the f- okay. That's all the ore areas, right? Surely there's nothing else, right? Need some Farium. Do we? Just a lot of The regular Originium. Need level 4. Yeah, there's no more. Yeah, no more here, thankfully. Thankfully. Imagine they update the next area. It's like, oh, there's more ore areas that we're gonna add. You're like, you fucker. You son of a bitch. You wouldn't dare. They'll probably do so, but like...
Now it's time to bring the pain.
I'm with you.
See something there? If it's useless, we can use it to test our blades.
Surely there's no more rigs, right? They're just giving us a lot of Originium. I want to see the income report, at least. My leg. So we can yield 240. Ferium can yield more, no? Oh yeah, we're capped out. So yeah, get 90 over that much. But yeah, we're gonna need a... Alright. We are gonna have to make some buck flowers. Infinity plant. Alright, so we can only make certain things with seeds. Slices said, like, start on your... Just start on your infinite plants. Because we're gonna be making a lot of them. Citrum, buckflower, another buckflower, more sand leaves. Alright, Xeronite is the biggest material we're gonna have to get. Makes many different things, which is the Wuling battery, liquid Xeronite, these Xeronite components that we're going to be making a lot of. Need another forge up the sky and more water. We gotta get some carbon. Buckflower. I'm gonna make a lot of these things, but obviously we need Xeronite. Alright, let's start. What do we okay. Okay, Xeronite's gonna be hard to make. Let's figure this out. We're gonna use Forge of the Sky. We need some dense carbon powder. Buckflower shred. To refine. To grind. Or sand leaf. Excuse me, sand leaf. Which refines the carbon powder. And then you grind it all up. carbon powder, sand leaf powder, and that. Okay, where we go from here? We have dense carbon powder to refine. All right. Now we're just gonna store it. So we could do multiple of these. Forge of the Sky. Oh. Alright. I think we figured out our mission now. No, this gotta work faster, right here. We have Xeronites. Finally. Shit. Fuck. This is bad. We're out of batteries. Power can only last so long. Okay. Gonna make some batteries. How do we make batteries? Make a battery? Oh my god, we need dense originium powder. Okay. Okay, that should be no problem. Yeah, that should be no problem. Okay. Damn, I need more batteries. Let's make some batteries. Originium and sandleaf powder. Gotcha. Fuck, the power is gonna go away. No! Ogre boys. We don't have batteries. No, we don't have batteries. No! Okay. You make dense originium powder to package them into batteries with the Forge of the Sky. Fuck, we need batteries. Let's go back to our world. How do I stop the transfer? Rock your body. 1 hour? You expect me to wait 1 hour for this shit? Got a crazy idea. One hour is so useless. Alright, I'm going back to my base. We're going back to the ship. Yeah, the only way we can do this is that if we just have a lot of batteries. I think what I'm gonna do right now is this. Get 200 batteries, and then the last thing we're gonna do is, what else do I need? That's pretty much it, right? Let's get 200 batteries. And we need to upgrade it. Alright. Go back to our garbage sources.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, the batteries are gonna be made. Unfortunately, this needs to produce a little bit more. We're gonna have to find a template for this. How long does it take to like produce one single battery? We might need to get multiple. Oh, you can only place 5? Interesting. Interesting. Can only place 2. We're kind of sloppy with what we have now, but we'll fix that over time. I think for now. Oh. How many batteries have we made? 2 so far. Oh boy. So we only can make 2, right? Shit. Power. All right. One sand leaf is gonna solve everything. We're gonna have to make a graph of efficiency at this rate. We made 6 batteries, but it's definitely not enough. Need more of these things. Dense originium powder. We need to figure out the efficient way to, like, produce more. Oh yeah, we have a new facility. I think it's called, the reactor crucible. I have no idea what this is gonna do, but need to figure out. It makes plants, right? Can produce liquid Xeronite. Oh. Blight elimination with liquid Xeronite. Need clean water. Okay. Yazin powder. I'll figure this out. I will try to figure this out. Why can't I touch that? Fucking A. Stupid ass game. Gin cow solution. Plant shred reactor. The problem is it doesn't. It's not gonna plant, so we're gonna have to seed it. And plant it, which is pretty annoying. Oh, this is where filling unit comes in. Fluid pump. Oh, that's why the fluid pumps were made. Then you seed. Then you put on the planting unit. Okay. Alright, how many batteries we made? 23. Yeah, you can only make 2 Forges of the Sky, so... yeah. Alright, we might have to start over our production at some point. We're just gonna have to figure out how we're gonna make everything from scratch. Because obviously, what Slice mentioned is that these depot bus loaders can be used on any side. So I might want to put this in the middle. This entire thing. Yeah, if you want to put the Zeonite here, you need to forge up the sky. It's the only thing you can make the Zeonite from. There's also one more thing to worry about. This right here, we're gonna have to make this components. Requires a lot more effort, obviously. Alright. I want to see something else in mind. Can make 33 Wuling batteries, but we can definitely make more. Yazin solution makes Ferium bottles, which makes Yazin syringe. Ah. So these are made to make syringes. Ooh. Good to know, game. Good to know. I'm gonna put a stash here so we could split it up. Still got plenty of time. Got half the time remaining. Okay. Can make Yazin solution. Jinkow solution can be made with Farium bottles. They can be made to Jinkow drinks. Jinkow drinks. I think the most important one is the Yazin solution. Gotta plant seed, then shred. This needs water. Fuck. Yeah, I need a better, efficient way to do this in the future. We're gonna figure it out as we go. Oh, what the fuck? Make two. That means I could do this. Actually, we could store this. Well, the other goes here. What? Okay. Oh wait. Not yet. Shit. I need to shred it. This is a scuffed setup, obviously. But I'm gonna make some shredders. You have to make a ton of shredders. Okay, Yazin solution. Where do I put it? We have Yazin solution. We fill it up with Farium bottles. Alright, that seems pretty easy. This is where the Farium comes in. Actually, it's molding. Mold. This is where, okay, Yazin solution makes oh my god, you need another amethyst? Fuck, you are so cruel, game. You are so cruel. Yeah, okay, now I see the problem. We need to utilize more of the bus. Shit. I think we might have fucked up. We could have fucked up. I think we might have fucked up. Fill it with this and this, and then you package it using Variant parts. Oh god, this is so scuffed. Alright, I have a crazy idea. But this might require me having to like... Uh-oh. We are getting overpowered. This is bad. I think we might have to use these. These power 1600 per battery. Who knew Farium parts are going to be valuable in this game? And then you package this into this. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is, store this shit. I think that's for the best. Variant bottle with Yazin solution. And then we make our And then we stash it. Yeah, we're gonna have to start over from scratch later, but like, this is as best as I can do. Yeah, this is as best as I can do for now. We have a bunch of new blueprints too, but they're not going to be as useful, unfortunately. I use this blueprint in the core AIC and then input bottles filled with fluid to produce empty bottles that fluid. Makes no sense, but fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna need better efficiency. For sure. This is as best as I can do. Because now we got syringes. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo everything. For sure. You can bet your ass we're gonna have to redo everything. At least we're using up our ferry more. That's nice. Our Ogior needs a lot of work. Alright, the most important thing is... Let's see what should we tag? Xenonites. Wooling battery. Xenonite components that we're gonna make later. Syringe C. But this is C, syringe. Why is it C? Is there a B and A? I'm assuming it's gonna be those steel bottles. For sure, right? Yeah, you don't get a lot. That's for sure. Only the wooling batteries we're gonna have to make a lot. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is check the other area. Alright. Wait, you can only place 2 in total? Well, this changes things. You might be screwed up for a bit. Well, we can make 4 buses here. We can make 4 buses. Alright, how do we get started on this? I don't see any water section nearby. We did expand, but I don't see any water. Yeah, we're not getting water from there. That's the problem. Yeah, is there no water section? I guess this one just feels like a weaker version. No? I see. So the first area is our main source of water. The second area is our main source of other materials. Okay. I understand now. I think what we're gonna do is this. Let's make some materials that actually feel like we need to make. But obviously we like, you have to like, we're gonna have to move some stuff. This is gonna be moved. 'Cause $5, $10, $15. Okay. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 24, 25, 30, 40. I have to get 40 by 40. I think we're gonna do is like do it on like 5, 10, 15, we place the buses here in a row. And this is basically a lot of room that we can work with. And we can place loaders here. Question is, what do we make? What should we make? We can't use Forge of the Sky, fortunately. I don't know why you can't make 2 Forges of the Sky. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out stuff. Gearing. What can we make with gearing? The new components. Okay, let's make one then. I'm gonna make some Origo crust. Shit. This must be nice. Damn, T13 stomped DK. That's crazy. They couldn't handle their loss to fucking... Yeah, they cannot handle their loss to stupid... What's that thing again? Yeah, they couldn't handle their loss. That's crazy. He couldn't handle their loss to Genji, which is so funny. This would be a nice time to put the Forge of the Sky here, but I don't have a Forge of the Sky. So I'm gonna have to, like... This is where the grinding unit comes in. Ten and 10. At best, you just want to make one. You don't need to make one, just make one. And this will build up over time, they mentioned. Oh boy. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I think what I'm gonna do... What are materials that we can make? Fuck, we need more Xeronite. Our usage is very high. Yep, the usage is very high. We need more Xeronite. Alright, let's go back. Need to make more of those. I think I want more carbon on the other side. Why you do this to me, game? I only do like 5 per. Unless like I get more. Yeah, we're gonna have to start over our facilities at this rate. I think we want to unlock more of these. Yeah, more of this. But selling stuff comes first, obviously.
Entering core AIC area.
Like, if we do this right now, we have to sell this first. Obviously, we're gonna need to sell this, but shit. Sneeze.
Short on people here too.
Obviously, we're gonna have to do this at some point every reset, so I have to unlock this and this. Yeah, we have to slowly grind our way up.
Entering core AIC area.
Did we transfer stuff yet or nay? 30 more minutes? That's crazy. That's crazy. I need to figure out what to transfer. Something else we gotta transfer. Especially at the time it takes. You only get 2 forges of the sky, which is crazy. Wish we can get more, but you can only have. We can make a reactor crucible. We can, but there's a problem. Space would be the problem. Oh yeah, we can craft level 70 gears. It'll slowly build its way up, but it should be fine. But damn, 8K costs 8K though. So 18 more levels till it's done. Yeah, this is stressing me out. I need the infinite way of getting stuff. And we're gonna have to do these two as well. Then we have a bunch of new important missions that I might have to check. Okay. There's no water in the valley for some odd reason. This is the only place with water. Right over here. It's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. You can only get water from here. Oh boy. It's a lot of complicated than I thought it was gonna be. So this, okay, this is Farium bottle with something inside. This is a Farium bottle with water. The water either goes into the planting, the reactor crucible, or filling. Oh, this is so hard. Okay. Oh, this is so complicated. This would have to mean that we're gonna have to redo everything from scratch and figure this out. I could start over from scratch. I don't have a problem with that. Just need to find the most efficient way to like make our resources. Need more gearing buses, obviously. Depot buses, whatever. Kinda getting it, but we still need to make a lot. This we need to make a lot of. This we need to make a lot of. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Here's the other problem we have. Jingyu Valley doesn't have a water source. I don't know why it doesn't have a water source. That kind of frustrates me.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Alice from P5S. Oh no, not Alice. You're gonna get cancelled for saying that. Anyway. There's no water here! Why is there no water here? This is actually frustrating. There's no water source you can get. At all. Like, where's the water source even gonna come from? Is it really here? We're really gonna grab water from here. Damn, okay. This is really our only water source, right over here. Okay, that kind of solves a little bit of my problem. Still not bad. Still not good. Alright, I got a crazy idea. Very crazy idea. Maybe we could put the Forge of the Sky, the second one, over here. I know that sounds crazy, but it's the only thing I can think of. The fact you can only put one Forge of the Sky, two Forges of the Sky is kind of ridiculous. I'm curious what the separating unit is for. I have no idea, not gonna lie. This is made from using the filling unit and the reactor component, but why do you want to separate them? Like, it makes no sense to separate them at all. Like, separate why? For something else entirely? No? Been seeing mostly Farium bottles. Yeah, I'm kind of confused right now. Damn, I might have to look up a slice guide. Slice. Hold up. I'm gonna be hearing all of this info in my head.
I finished doing it, and I am now finished doing it. Let me show you. So, Sheer Knight relays and pylons can connect anywhere without, as long as they're in range. So if I go to tab here and I press 4, you see all these things on my UI here? What you're gonna do temporarily is you're gonna go to your AIC area, okay? You're gonna get a temporary setup. Do I even have one? I guess I don't. But you can use the base one. Just go to the thermal, it doesn't really matter. Place a power generation. It doesn't matter where it is, just connect it to your main base, okay? Then what you're gonna do is you're going to go to your spaceship. When you're at your spaceship, it'll give you the option to do something really cool, because you'll notice that each region's materials are separate. And you go to manage depot here. You'll have a new button. You can switch between Wuling and Valley 4. Why is this very useful? Because you're gonna go and you're gonna steal, okay? You're gonna go to your Valley 4, and if you've been using my previous Valley 4 production, you're just gonna take some of these guys, or some of these guys, whatever you have. You just yoink it, okay? You're gonna yoink, I don't know, whatever you need, okay? Then you're gonna go back to Wuling, into the depot, close this, and just deposit them, okay? You're just gonna cheat. This is gonna... Now, when you go back to your area... Oh, by the way, move your AIC, because we're gonna do something crazy, okay? So, just as proof of concept, let me just put this down here. What you're gonna do is you're gonna switch this item. You're gonna make it to whatever battery you took from your old base. I'll just do this one for now, okay? Obviously, you don't need this much. This will give you 4,000 power. I did blues, but you can do purples, right? So, you're gonna do this, okay? And what you can do, if you don't need one, just throw it away, man, okay? Let's just throw 2 of these away. So, let's get this out of the way. It's gonna put in batteries, right? This is gonna be your temporary batteries. Let me remove this. Let's remove this. Okay. Once these start powering, you're gonna have free power for a limited time as these power up, okay? And it's gonna be using your depot's excess ones. When you run out, go back to your ship and do it again. I had to do this a couple times. I'm going to remove this because I don't need it, but I just wanted to show you guys. This is very important. Now that you've got that figured out, get your Sheer Knight relays, start connecting, okay? So get every single mineral bed that you see. They're mostly going to be originium because you're going to be using a lot of them. Apparently, I have one that's unpowered here. I'll fix that. Probably because I'm out of range or some shit, but it's fine. We'll keep going. There's one over here, and then that's it. Once you're done with this, over here, and then that's it. Once you're done with this, go to Jingyu. Jingyu is a lot easier. I'd recommend you opening this map, but you don't have to do this if you don't want to. There's no extra mining node here. All the mining nodes are very close to the sub-PAC area. I'll just show you guys for the sake of this video. All of the early game factor that I'm going to give you guys does not use any of this. It's a purely one area self-sustained. I did not use any of this area. I'm producing all the good shit. Okay? All right, so now you've got these ones. Just do your homework. Connect them all. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. While you're doing this, make sure that you get your stock redistribution terminal, and there should be a depot thingy somewhere. Right here. Make sure to unlock the depot node, just so you have a little bit more space, okay? Oh, also get all the balloons. I didn't get all of them. The one thing that you will need is hydroponics. Make sure to get this, okay? And also pipe fittings. Pipe fittings are very useful because I use them. So just make sure you're doing this. Get this one, and you'll be ready to go. Get this Forge expansion, very useful. This is the most limiting resource in the game right now. It's Forges of the Sky. All right, now you guys can look at what's happening here, okay? Let me rotate it. You can see all of this. I'll explain everything to you guys. You can see what the hell's going on here, okay? It's actually very simple when you see it. First things first, though. You guys are not going to have any stock bills. You will notice that when you enter Wuling, you're going to be very poor, okay? First thing you're going to do when you complete the main thing, you're going to go to Environment Monitoring. You're going to do both of these. When you do both of these, you'll get a flat, like, 60,000, okay? All you got to do is take a picture. It's really fast. You get a flat 60,000 Wuling stock bills. They'll get you started right away. And then you're going to go to our Android here. You're going to buy the depot bus, and you're going to buy the first area expansion. That's all you need for my build. You don't need the other sides, okay? Unlocking the Wuling depot bus allows you to do this, okay? Right here, this little thing right here. I'm gonna break my whole thing just to show you, okay? This right here is a movable depot bus. You see all these are unpowered. I'm gonna put it back. In Wuling, your depot bus can be moved as long as it's attached. And as long as it's attached, you can do whatever you want. Okay? So you have a lot more space with just one upgrade. It's quite nice. You stash this. Let me move this back because it just looks pretty. Also, you can use both sides. Kind of crazy. Look at how much. Just with one depot bus unlock, I'm able to use like 15 something unloaders, and I still have more space. I can still put more if I want to. All across this. All across the other side. Even on this side as well. Okay? You can put it everywhere. Once you have everything set up, this is what things should look like. Okay? Should have a lot of yield. Clean water. We'll be doing that too. Clean water is going to be on this side. This is going to be part of the tutorial. All right? Just make sure you set up 2. Plus, we're going to be using 4 water uses. Each fluid pump can power 3 things. Okay? So each fluid pump can power 3 things. And you can split one into multiple. So you notice here, got this going and got this going. All right, so let me go through some stuff. Get this set up as soon as you can, okay? You're gonna need a bunch of sand leaf. I just decided to do sand leaf because you use sand leaf to shred anyway for the sand leaf powder. You can technically use buckleaf for all the refinements, but you might as well just universalize it. It's fine. So all this, I have 8 of these set up. It'll be linked. Just copy it to make it, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of them. I put them along the back because I made everything close here to close to water. These 2 you don't necessarily need, but again, like these are the new plants. We will be using these new plants eventually. So I just decided to put them here. It's fine. Anyways, here's the good shit, okay? First thing that you care about are these. This is Forge of the Sky. It's gonna give you Sheeranite. Sheeranite makes everything in Wuling. The problem is, with Forge of the Sky, you will see when I move this, look at the top number. No matter what, you can only place 2 in your entire region. I don't know if we'll get more, but this is our current bottleneck. You can only place 2. Even if you make more, it'll tell you, hey buddy, placement limit reached. You can't. So you can only have 2. Get these set up right away. All the blueprints are going to be in the description. This is what it looks like. Very simple. We're doing sand leaf, shredding it twice. We're grinding it into these blocks. You need a 2 for 1, and you get 1 Forge of the Sky. Each Forge of the Sky gives you 1 Sheer Knight every 2 seconds. So it's on the slower side. I mean, normal speed, but like, yeah. So you're gonna need 2 of these. That's why we have 2. Okay? Oh. I moved the depot node, and I think I broke my thing. I moved it to show you guys, and it removed my unloader. Okay, now it's working again. Sorry. You want to get both of these set up right away. I have 2 blueprints for this. The first is going to be if you just want 1. Okay, if you just want 1, I removed the depot loader so you can connect this to anything that has 3 inputs. Doesn't matter. There's no water connected to this. Figure it out. You got it. The second one, if you just want everything to just be handed to you, this is the second one. This is my setup, okay? This one has the water pre-prepped. You just need to connect it to this node right here. So if I use it really quick, you'll see what it looks like. Boom. Okay. Yeah. I can't place it right now, obviously, but I'll show you. If I hover it over here, it's 1-to-1. Okay? It's 1-to-1. Once you have these 2 set up, now you have infinite Sheer Knight production. The second thing that you care about is for the outpost management. The most expensive good at level 1 is going to be the LC Wooling Battery. You want this immediately because you're also going to use your own batteries to power. After you do this, you no longer need to do temporary. In order to power my entire thing, I only need 1 thermal bank. You notice at the top here, I'm using 1.56 out of 1.8k. So all I need is 1 thermal bank. You'll just feed in the ones that you're making. You're going to be, this is full yield. So I'm be making a lot more than you're using. All right, so this is the thingy. You guys want to take a look at the blueprint really quick. The blueprint is Wooling Battery, okay? This is what the blueprint looks like. It is a full yield. There's no clogging at all. You need 3 grinders. The Sheer Knight goes in from the bottom. This is space efficient. Uses a quadra belt bridging system to move the sandleaf powder across while also having to manage all of these 6 originium inputs. So you need 6 originium, 1 sandleaf, and 1 Sheer Knight to make full yield of this. Just copy it as you need it. It's perfectly space efficient. I tinkered with this a little bit. 2 Sheer Knight pylons. Yeah. If you want to understand why this works, you go into pylons. Yeah. If you want to...
I'm looking at this right now. Why are we where's the Xeronite?
Understand why this works, you go into here, you'll see the production formula. 1 Sheer Knight and 3 dense originium powder. So you need 3 times the dense originium and 1 Sheer Knight to make it on loop. So you'll see right here, the minute that it ends, the Sheer Knight will be filled. In order to power 1 entire thing of this, it will use all of the resources of 1 whole forge. So this is why the Sheer Knight is like really, really valuable, and you can only make these 2. Half of your entire factory's production is for batteries. Now, I asked chat if they wanted me to cut this in half. You technically could cut this in half. You could reduce your production a little bit if you wanted more Sheer Knight for other stuff. But I'll let you guys figure that out. Because the stock production for this is your most valuable thing to produce to get your outpost up. So, yeah. Last thing. So, you guys figure that out.
I'm looking at this. Xeronite is valuable, obviously. Okay. Alright, I got a crazy idea, but this would require me having to delete this entire thing. The components thing. I might have to just delete this entirely. And just like... I know I'm like producing Xenite, but let's make some batteries. I want to use Slice's thing. I want to see it for myself. But it wields because I don't have the efficient setup for it. I'm gonna type it down. A 5 I E L 1 Actually, no. The batteries. One 602. .007. Oh god, I'm the math within me is giving me epilepsy right now. Well, luckily, see a bunch of unloaders. Though it did not specify, it did not specify what we need, but we're gonna figure that out together. We'll figure this out together.
Is for batteries. Now, I asked chat if they wanted me to...
Alright, Xenite. Yeah, I'm looking at the whole thing itself. It's pretty fine. Pretty fine. This looks like a better setup than my than my first time setup, you know? So
God.
What do people think?
Alright, we'll be powering up so many batteries with this setup. She's a enforcer. Well, you know who Luciola's related to, right? Yeah. Okay, so, anytime we're gonna face her, we're gonna bring out Shara.
Whoa, Luciole.
Look at how much Origin ore we're using. Alright, we're gonna have to swap. Here, we're swapping. Okay, my only problem is the Sky Forge is so expensive.
Entering core AIC area.
With how much we're wielding, we might run out of Originium ore. We'll see. I haven't reached that certain yet, but... Not yet, probably. But I will get there. Could start over entirely.
Cut this in half. You technically could cut this in half. You could reduce your production a little bit if you wanted more Sheerite for other stuff. But I'll let you guys figure that out. Because the stock production for this is your most valuable thing to produce to get your outpost up. So, yeah. Last thing. The Holy Grail. Sheerite components. This is going to be making level 70 gear. Okay? This is going to be making level 70 gear. You can see now I can produce all of this good stuff. It'll take a while. What I currently have here is a double yield. Okay? So you'll notice that I have these three feeding into one grinder. So the grinder is fully efficient. Okay? If you do my setup exactly like this, you will be gaining 0 of the base Sheeranite. You will be using all of it. That might not be a good thing for you. Right here. If you do my setup here, you will be using exactly how much you're producing. The thing is, you sometimes want to use it for other stuff. Currently, right now, I'm going to let my factory sit like this. If you don't want to use it right away, I have a separate blueprint. I made 2 different blueprints for this. This one is the one that you're seeing here. I made a separate blueprint that is half as efficient. This one cuts off the second Originium and just produces it half as fast. If you do this, you won't use all your Sheeranite, but you'll be producing the components at half the speed. I'll let you decide what you want to do. It's so simple, I can cut my own logic right here. Okay? Now it's only producing half as fast. Like, it's very simple. And if I wanted more, I would just copy this over. Boom. Boom. Delete this. No! Sorry.
And he fucked up. And he fucked up anyway.
Fine.
And we're gonna need a lot of batteries.
Yeah, it's really easy to like increase the flow or decrease the flow. All these codes will be available for you. You can copy my whole thing. Those are the most important things for Wuling. Double Shearonite Forge, single battery at full efficiency, gear components for level 70 gear, one thermal bank, that's all you need to power the whole thing. All of the sand leaf in the back just doing its thing permanently. Yeah, this will be doing its thing permanently. Water if you need to see how it looks. Okay, I have 2 water sources here. This one feeds both of these. This one feeds both of my sky forges. Okay? Okay, very nice. Finally, if you watched all of this and you just want to copy what I have the big blueprint, okay? This is...
Okay. We can make Xeronite. We don't have to make components right now. We could just let it slowly play out as usual. Where's my components? I have components right here, do I? Or did I just label them? Okay, I turn off the components for now. But... let me see this. I'm gonna get rid of this because we're not focused on that anymore. Yazin syringes. Crazy idea. We could stop production entirely and let it pause for a bit. But that would also mean that we're gonna have to erase everything from scratch. And we're gonna have a time limit with this thermal bank. Let me see the blueprint first, real quick. Because we're gonna run out of Xeronite at this rate, but... Seven... 2 UA. You saw T1 destroy DK? I saw that match. Thought they were gonna be an epic 5-game series, but no, they just got slaughtered. They just got slaughtered. Their confidence broke after they lost to Genji in 2-0, so... This is for Xeronites. But I'm looking at this right now, and what I'm seeing here is... yeah, we're gonna have to forge... Alright, let us destroy production. Let us destroy the production value. Might as well just stash everything, you know? As for this, I'm gonna figure this out. Same goes for here. Okay, let's calculate the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm just gonna have to calculate this by this. This takes up 8, 24. Fuck! I messed up count. 24, 32, 40, 48, 60. Alright, 60. Shit. Ah! We're freaking out right now. God dang it.
Wuling Main. Okay, look. It has everything that I just showed you, including the whole depot bus. This one...
Okay. Okay, let's see. 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. Four, 8, 6, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Fuck, I messed up count again. 6, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. 30 right here. And that also means we could bus deploy 5 of these right here. I will be honest, I'm gonna have to, like, move this entire thing. Same. Wait, did I not have it? I have to literally type it again. Okay, give me a second. The downfall of HSR began with Amphorius and ended with Amphorius. Hey Jared, guess how many like polychromes we're getting in ZZZ's filler patch? Jared, you wanna know? 26k for a filler patch, by the way. It's the same amount of pulls. No, it's the same amount, basically, like Stellar Jades, but like we got 26k for a filler patch. And it lasts for 6 weeks. Entirely 6 weeks. If you calculate the HSRs, 3.8. Stellar Jade count. It's a total of 10k. 10k, Jared. 10k pulls. No, 10k fucking Stellar Jades for 8 weeks. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Oh wait, this wasn't calculating. Okay, let me see. Let me go again. 12k. There we go. It's only 12k for 8 weeks. That's terrible. Not gonna. That is absolutely terrible. God, less generosity. Did I not? Wait, did I not have it? Oh my god, I have to type it again. Oh my god, I have to type it again. That's so annoying. Okay. It's 14 by 15. $27. Wait, why is this not 27?
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
You place it, you can make the entire thing that I just described to you. Just hover it right here. It's 1-to-1. Okay? I copied, all of this can be copied if you want it like that. This is Forge of the Sky. It's gonna give you Shiranite. Right? But this is our current bottleneck. You can only place 2. Even if you make more, it'll tell you, hey buddy, we have 2. We're doing sand leaf, shredding it twice. We're grinding it into these blocks. You need a 2 for 1, and you get 1 Forge of the Sky. Each Forge of the Sky gives you 1 Shiranite every 2 seconds. It's on the slower side. I mean, normal speed, but like, yeah. So you're gonna need 2 of these. That's why we have 2. Okay? Oh. I moved the depot node, and I think I broke my thing. I moved it to show you guys, and it removed my unloader. Okay, now it's working again. Sorry. You want to get both of these set up right away. I have 2 blueprints for this. The first is going to be, if you just want 1.
I am kind of confused.
Okay, if you just want 1. I removed the depot loader, so you can connect this to anything that has 3 inputs. Doesn't matter. There's no water connected to this. Figure it out. You got it. The second one, if you just want everything to just be handed to you, this is the second one. This is my setup, okay? This one has the water pre-prepped. You just need to connect it to this node right here. So if I use it really quick, you'll see what it looks like. Boom. Okay. Yeah. I can't place it right now, obviously, but I'll show you. If I hover it over here, it's 1-to-1. Okay? It's 1-to-1. Once you have these 2 set up, now you have infinite Shiranite production. The second thing that you care about is for the outpost management. The most expensive good at level 1 is going to be the LC Wuling battery. You want this immediately because you're also going to use your own batteries to power. After you do this, you no longer need to do temporary. In order to power my entire thing, I only need 1 thermal bank. Notice at the top here, I'm using 1.56 out of 1.8k. So all I need is 1 thermal bank. You'll just feed in the ones that you're making. You're going to be, this is full yield. So I'm gonna be making a lot more than you're using. All right, so this is the thingy. You guys want to take a look at the blueprint really quick? The blueprint is Wuling battery, okay? This is what the blueprint looks like. It is a full yield. There's no clogging at all. You need 3 grinders. The Shiranite goes in from the bottom. This is space efficient. Uses a quadra belt bridging system to move the sandleaf powder across while also having to manage all of these 6 originium inputs. So you need 6 originium, 1 sandleaf, and 1 Shiranite to make full yield of this. Just copy it as you need it. It's perfectly space efficient. I tinkered with this a little bit. 2 Shiranite pylons. Yeah. If you want to understand why this works, you go into here, you'll see the production formula. 1 Shiranite and 3 dense originium powder. So you need 3 times the dense originium and 1 Shiranite to make it on loop. So you'll see right here, the minute that it ends, the Shiranite will be filled. In order to power 1 entire thing of this, it will use all of the resources of 1 whole forge. So this is why the Shiranite is like really, really valuable, and you can only make these 2. Half of your entire factory's production is for batteries. Now, I asked chat if they wanted me to cut this in half. You technically could cut this in half. You could reduce your production a little bit if you wanted more Shiranite for other stuff. But I'll let you guys figure that out. Because the stock production for this is your most valuable thing to produce to get your outpost up. So, yeah. Last thing. The Holy Grail. Shiranite components. This is going to be making level 70 gear. Okay? This is going to be making level 70 gear. You can see now I can produce all of this good stuff. It'll take a while. What I currently have here is a double yield. Okay? So you'll notice that I have these 3 feeding into this is your because the stock production for this is your most valuable thing to produce to get your outpost up. So yeah. Last thing. The Holy Grail. Shiranite components. This is going to be making level 70 gear. Okay? This is going to be making level 70 gear. You can see now I can produce all of this good stuff. It'll take a while. What I currently have here is a double yield. Okay? So you'll notice that I have these 3 feeding into 1 grinder. So the grinder is fully efficient. Okay? If you do my setup exactly like this, you will be gaining 0 of the base Sheer Knight. You will be using all of it. That might not be a good thing for you. Right here. If you do my setup here, you will be using exactly how much you're producing. The thing is, you sometimes want to use it for other stuff. Currently, right now, I'm going to let my factory sit like this.
I'm looking at this right there. I think I might have to, like, rotate this. I think you're kind of fine in a way. Alright, let's depot access a lot of things then. Yeah, this is the fastest way to at least get, like, triple. Grind. Then it double refines to gear. Okay, double refine. How am I gonna put the gear? Shit. I realized the problem. Oh no, I realized the big problem. Oh no! Okay, we're moving this. Okay, where do we put the power, though? Where do we put the power, sir? I don't know, sir. We don't know where to put the power. Yeah, we're putting it here. Fuck it, we're putting it in here! It's a long-ass conveyor belt, but fuck it. Alright, let's look at the report. We are yielding 60 Xeronite. That's good. Producing 6 battery. Okay, that's nice in a way, but... could go as slow as possible. We don't have to produce as many. This will go very slow, obviously, but yeah. Okay, this is the other thing that we're gonna have to do. Huh. Alright, the most important thing that I'm worried about is the other production. Go seed. Wait, let me see something real quick. What, like, no slices like doing planting and everything.
This, I'll be providing you guys blueprints. This is the purple component for level 7 functioning like this. This is really cool. This is your power production. This time, we your whole this is because I don't need it, but I just wanted to for the sake of this video. All of the early game factor that I'm going to give you guys does not use any of this. It's a purely one area self-sustained. I did not use any of this area. I'm producing all the good shit. Okay? All right, so now you've got these ones. Just do your homework. Into you guys, you can see what the hell's going on here, okay? It's actually very simple when you can see all of this. I'll explain everything to you guys. You can
Aha! Aha! I figured it out. I'm just gonna put it on the edge. You're crazy, sir. I'll just put it on the edge. And then we do a planting unit on the other side. And we stash this shit. Like right here. There we go. You're a genius, sir. It's the only way the conveyor belt can move, though. That's the thing. Okay. Alright, let's see. I need some water. And we can do the same thing over here. Obviously, we're gonna need some water. Fucking A. You know, I'm gonna produce the same thing over here. Then we're gonna put... Then we're running out of sand leaves. That's not good.
See what the hell's going on here.
Let's do the yield. We're yielding as much as we could. Oh god, alright. We're looking at this correctly. Alright, reactor crucible. Let's pump up. Yeah. my gods, he said it. Ugh.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the Civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Double Forge of the Skies. Shit. My factory is, not the best, but it gets the job done regardless, so. Ugh, sneeze. time we're leaving? When you're done. How long's it? Okay. Ow. What? What? Go ahead, use it. You have to like... It's not sturdy. It's not balanced. So you gotta be careful. Why? What are you trying to do? That's not the right head size. That's not the right head size, mommy. We need a productive, Yazin syringe. And we're losing train of thought right now. Been so locked in on this factory. I have no idea if you can replay the previous story.
Is it a spirit?
You're asking the wrong person here, by the way. I have no idea.
About time.
You could just watch it on YouTube. It's literally not a big deal. You can literally just watch the scenes on YouTube. Need more. Alright, level 4. What level 4 means... we can literally put this here. Wait, hold up. There's also one thing we're missing.
Watch your step, people. About time. Sequence! Be consumed!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Not bad. I'll handle the next one.
Everyone's chipping in.
Oh, hell no. You are not teasing me right there. There we go.
A thing that's just as unreliable
And then I
as
just
my
fell down.
memories.
Alright then.
see this through.
Your end is nigh! Incinerate!
We are united as
Good. Be consumed! Your end awaits!
Here's our chance!
Melting flame! Inferno of take your end!
Sterilize this area!
Incinerate!
Sequence!
Inferno awaits! Turn to act!
Ready to strike!
Be consumed!
Crystallize! Shock! Here's our chance!
No hardship will stop us.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Okay. My only concern right now is literally this, cave. You can say no, whatever you like, but like... Filler patch! Why is this zipline? Get the zipline pylon out of the here. Get this shit out of here. Delete it. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my range. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to find a bridge of power that I could literally transfer to. I don't see anything connected. That's the problem. That's the problem. If I go here, it takes me all the way there. I'm not giving up. We are gonna make this tower work. This is gonna be the terrible route possible. How far is it? I need to know how far is it? They said distance too far. I will make it work. There we go. I made it work. First, there's some rare ores I want to collect right here. We're so close. We are so close. So close, sir.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Alright, now we're gonna check every ore field right now. Because we reached development level 4. Is there any one that I didn't open? Or nay? That one is fine. This one is fine. That one's fine. Yeah, I don't see anything I should open. Thankfully. It's low purity, they say.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Maybe next update they'll put more ore areas. Or maybe let us use Sky of the Forge. Skies of the Forge. They'll take off the restrictions, I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that, but they should do it. Oh yeah, we can oh, it's level 2. Oh, you could sell. Oh my god, if you could sell them. Okay, we need. How many do we need? We could sell these early. It requires. Okay, we're gonna have to like purchase this and sell them right away, but like. Selling now is good for the environment. Okay, I shouldn't say that, but like... Oh my god, this guy has an a maxed out Ardelia. Please go away, you damn whale. Alright, my Wuling stock bills finally moved. Fuck the enemies, run away! Can't chase me in this city. Easy. Alright, how much to really upgrade the node? $72K. From 10K to 40K. Interesting. Interesting. Natural spring water. Oh, you want me to run all the way there? Yeah. You crazy people. And this one's probably even worse. I don't have any zip lines, that's the problem. Use teleport so I could just jump. Just jump, sir. Just don't teleport, they say.
What's that?
Time to fight. We'll see this through.
The wind has exposed you.
Don't die. Don't die.
See that
Don't
one?
die. Don't die.
Need me to do some trimming?
Do 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 do.
Something lurks.
Who's that?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
My crossbow spotted you.
Is it a spirit?
Let's make... Oh shit, this is bad. Oh shit, this is bad. Making batteries is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Not yet. Alright. Where's the warranty? Ow! Damn it.
dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Mineral ores form the foundation of...
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Mineral ores form the foundation of these. We should gather more.
Damn it. Might have to get rid of production. We need to be not in the negative when it comes to like yield. I would prefer to not be in the negative. Fuck. No, of course. Fuck, I knew it. My bank is fucking full every time. This is bad. I need to get rid of something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I really not gonna make enough sand leaf? I could just like turn off this. Oh my god. The power utilizing everything is scary. Like, very scary. I wanna get like as much batteries as I can, but like, jeez. We're using a lot of Xeronite. It is pretty annoying. Using Xeronite for fucking batteries and components. Shit, we're running out of sand leaves too. Fuck. Like, the worst thing possible right now is literally just running out of shit. That's the worst thing about this. How are you using a lot of power? I don't understand. It makes no sense that we're using so much power. We are not using that much power. Come on, game. Such bullshit, not gonna lie. Holy shit, I'm getting so tilted by this. How are we using so much power? Oh my god, I'm just gonna delete this. We're using a lot of power for like one battery. And it feels like I'm not doing as much. It's so annoying. I have to like not use up a lot of battery. Because they only give you barely enough Xenonites. Like, look at the yield, it's pretty bad. I could easily take out the...
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Oh man. I could probably take out a certain thing, but... I could. I could take this out right now and not use any of it. Oh my god, we're still using a lot of power! Why? I'm barely using power! Oh my god, this is so tilting. This is so tilting right now. Alright, let me move this. Can I? Oh my god. Let me play the goddamn game. Please, just let me play the game. Be like, no, you're not playing this game. Wait, I could do. Wait, I could fucking fix this. Add a loader. You're a genius, sir. We don't have to put the stash. Shit. Wait, there's a problem. Oh my god, we fixed it? Did we fix it? Please tell me we fixed it. Holy shit, did we fix it? Kinda. Fixed it. Alright, fuck it. Alright, fuck it. We are done streaming. We have played long enough.